Is this where we get the wave dash tutorial? Obviously, we've got all the crystal hearts. Here we go. Here's how we learn how to wave dash. Wave dashing and you, a practical solution for catching birds in space. Can't catch that bird? In fact, birds are hard to catch. Wow, it's fast. Also, it can fly. And part of you won't help. She's the worst. Impossible? Screen beans. Do you remember those from Microsoft Word? Introducing wave dashing. With wave dashing, you can jump for very far and regain your dash at the same time. It's easy. Jump. Dash diagonally down to the ground. Immediately jump again and hold forward. You did it. Go you. Trouble in paradise? If you don't regain your dash, you're starting too low. If you don't get much distance, you're starting too far from the ground. Happy wave dashing. What a lovely PowerPoint presentation. Okay, yep, I got it, I got it. And then you can do it again. Okay, yeah, we're corner jump. Okay, I just couldn't really make out what we were doing. Okay, yeah, just didn't grab the bloody side. This is where it's actually going to start to get difficult. It hasn't been difficult up until this point. This is where it gets difficult. Balls. Because at some point we're going to have to figure, well, pretty close to now, we're going to have to figure this stuff out for ourselves. Oh, I don't actually need to... I just realized I don't need to actually wave dash into the... Or maybe I do. I'm hyper dashing. I guess that's... Is that a... It feels like that's something we could do instead. I should probably just go the way that they're telling me to, right? I don't know, she's getting so much more height than me. Fuck's sake. I'll get it in a second. Oh, that is a solid surface. Why can't I get this? Why can't this isn't objectively difficult. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm just not getting over far enough. But then I'm not jumping at them, not dashing at the right time. Like this, what's throwing me is it's a tutorial for something I already know how to do. This has nothing to do with wave dashing. Am I just going from too low? Why aren't I getting this? I feel like I should be getting it. I can't believe I'm dying on a tutorial for something I already knew how to do. Too low. I'm kind of ready to just get on with the game, right? Let me just... Oh my god, am I just too tired? That has been the case before. Like, holding grab doesn't matter. Fuck's sake, this is not difficult. She's getting I feel like she's getting a completely different trajectory to me. I feel like I'm doing all the things I should be. It's just not fucking working. That was it. These blocks better not be like shifting slightly in any sort of way that makes any difference to doing this. I'm trying to make a conscious effort to press the dash and jump buttons very separately. Thing is, my directional buttons are sort of unwilling to accept that I might get it. Fucking hell, hallelujah. Alright, come on. I did it wrong. I did it wrong again. Gotta chain them together now. There's a slight chance I don't want to do this right now. Because I wanted to be doing this about 2.5 hours ago. I'm guessing there's not enough room on here to actually just wave dash straight from there. And I guess we are going to have to chain them together anyway at some point. So that was a hyper dash. That was also a hyper dash. We haven't even got the easy bit done yet. All of that was wrong. It's pretty bold in like the last chapter, downloadable content they put in tutorials for shit. I'm very good at hyper dashing. I'm very bad at wave dashing at the moment. I think I just don't think I'm gonna have the energy to do this. This is probably where I regret having controller. There's no way I could do this on like fully on controller. But this is where I almost certainly regret not doing this fully on keyboard. This could take a while just to get familiar with. And being able to recognize quickly when I've got my dash back. Yeah, it's that second wave dash that's the problem. It just becomes a hyper dash. The first wave dash isn't brilliant either. Ah, nearly. Yeah, I mean, I know what I'm doing wrong. Brilliant at hyper dashing. I had it. You just gotta be like super like deliberate about it. I'm not being super deliberate about it. I'm not being super deliberate about it. Yeah, I'm too close to the floor. I just need to recognize that I've got it a lot earlier. And that was way too far from the floor. No. Nope. No, just recognize you've got it. It's because you spend so little time consciously pressing the down arrow, unless you're like climbing, really. You just don't use it in this context up until this point. So like being really deliberate about it is, you have got to learn it. Yeah, and I'm not used to it. Ah, oh, so close, so close. The thing is, this isn't even puzzles yet. Ah, shit. Oh, I thought I would have had that one. And that one. My reactions are so slow. I'm not. I had it that time. Did not have it that time. Ah, la, la. Didn't really notice that she had a sort of teetering animation. Right, but they did get 2 wave dashes in a row there. It's not really what they were after. See, my problem is whenever I'm jumping, I'm also pressing the up arrow, which I need to get out of the habit of doing. Very good at hyper dashing. Don't even know what that was. No, I'm just sort of not banking on myself to make it. Where's she dashing the second time? Giga Chads could make that. They could save that. I almost feel like I'll be carrying too much speed. I could have done that. Ah, so close, so close, so close. I felt that that was pretty high up. Oh, it might have been that I was not pressing right. Oh, I felt like that should have been fine. Well done. I'm doing way too many button presses. It's messing up my timing for sure. What is going on? Just hoping that we don't get to the point where I just see wave dashes where they're really not appropriate. Time is it? Right, I'll go until quarter past. If I haven't got beaten this by quarter past, we'll try again next time. I'm not getting the horizontal distance when I'm getting my dash back. Yeah, so often I'm getting just a wall jump off the ledge there. That was a hype bomb. Balls. Oh, so close, so close. That just dashed straight into the ground. There is really an inappropriate time to wave dash. Oh shit. Nearly. We're good at hyper dashing. That was never going to work. Alright, I get why people give up on this game now. Yeah, I might be done for the day. I'm not gonna get this today. Yay! This wave dash. No! Nearly. You don't actually have to wave dash without stopping. You completely stop and you can still make it. I do not feel like I am too high. That one I was too low. That one I was too high. Can we just go back and do the tutorial? Ah, she got in my way. The hologram. But I feel better about this than I did yesterday. Oh, that's so close to the ground. What an idiot. Oh, stop. I need to get it into my head that I need to wave dash from like really high up. Psychologically, I just have psychological issues with this game, I think. I actually do not know how I saved that there. Actually had it. Did not have it. So funny. I often like when I want to talk directly to chat, I'll look over here because that's where that's where OBS is. The camera is there. Maybe you do have to double wave dash. The thing is, right, my brain doesn't trust that I can still make that second wave dash, dashing from the height that you need, because you're obviously not above the platform that you need to land on to get your dash back. I mean, I get why I'm not making it. I don't trust that doing what I need to do will actually make it. Felt like that was high enough. Like, they're nice to you here by not having that platform disappear. But that also means, crap. I got it, and then... I didn't quite get the corner jump. Like, some of these really... I suppose it's quite a precise corner jump, but I've struggled with them. I wasn't getting enough height on that. Oh, that should have been it! I just don't have faith that I'm gonna get it. So then I'm sort of take myself by surprise. It's just classic Celeste, just bringing a ridiculously advanced mechanic. At least demo dashes are not an official part of the game. That is where you basically do that through things so that your hitbox doesn't intersect with obstacles. And I think it's bullshit. And also why I will refuse to speedrun this game. I also have no desire to speedrun anything, really. I've done one full game speedrun of anything in my life, and that was medium any percent of Bit Trip Rerunner. That's because it's easy and only 45 minutes. And second fastest because there's only 3 runs. Oh, sorry, mine was 46 minutes. World record is 45. Like, it would be so easy for me to get to down to like 45 minutes and 6 seconds or whatever it is that you can't really go any faster than. I just don't want to. I'm not prepared to do the work required to do that. And I actually like that game. Well done. Part of my problem might be that I'm not jumping high enough at the start. It might be easier to time it up if you do everything in one fluid motion, maybe. I'm still confused by the point of this tutorial because we'd already done the corner jumping. Did they just want to remind you that corner jumping is a thing? Oh shit. Oh, that was not a wave dash, it was the other one. I'm gonna clip that because I want to see how different I was to the hologram there. Because it looked like we were perfectly in sync, right? Wait, look at it now. Took me a while to realize I had got it. The good Celeste players could save that. I am far from a good Celeste player. It's actually horrifying how high my death count and how long it took me to beat, like, even just the base game. My death count was so high. I can't quite figure out why. Obviously I didn't give a shit about my death count. My death count subsequent to that has also been shocking, but that I can attribute mostly to being on controller. I think that's my big regret, is starting this on controller. Should have just stuck with keyboard. Got used to the default keybinds, bitched about it a bit and figured out something else. But we're too far gone now. We were at the end of chapter 7, crying out loud. I think I had like 17 hours under my belt by the time we got there. It's a long time. Maybe I'll figure it out once I start editing. Hey, Throwout, how are you doing? Ah, shit. Fuck, I had it. T will see us through. Shit. My reaction times are atrocious. Oh, you bastard. Right, I'm making a very, very deliberate effort to jump way before I think, to dash again way before I need to. Oh, just when I think I'm making progress, I stop thinking I make progress. I think that technically counted. Oh, for fuck's sake. My fingers and brain have such terrible coordination. Oh yeah! I don't need to snatch at the down key quite so much. Just can't get a really good bounce off there. Do you need the momentum from the first one in order to get the height? And so that's why you have to do 2 in a row? Maybe we'll luck out. Dunno. Need to stop snatching at the down key. That's my problem. Gave up on it. That was shit. Felt really close. Just that final bit. Why is my death count so horrifically high? I wonder. Yep, this is the last thing I've got. Deliberately left this till the very last. Although, let's face it, most of the seasides would probably be a nice palate cleanser after this. Apart from 3C, that can fuck right off. Probably the only seaside I didn't really enjoy. 6C had its moments, but overall it was good. Celestial Resort, Seaside. Ashiro. Yeah, everyone hated that one. When I got through 1C and 2C, I was like, oh, these are really fun, actually. Like, yeah, they're hard, but they're short, so they're good fun. And then 3C came along, I was like, nah, fuck that. Their 4C was nice. I enjoyed 5C. 6C, it was the very final, it was those bumpers right at the end that did it for me. Even in the first room, actually corner jumping off the bumpers was annoying. But I think it's alright. Oh yeah, I finished all of them. So I've got all crystal hearts. Oh yeah, that final room. I was working on the assumption that there wasn't a checkpoint halfway through that final room. But I wouldn't have been angry if there wasn't. Well, I would have been eventually, because it took me fucking forever to do that last bit. But the first half of that room I figured out, and it was actually quite enjoyable to do. Shit. And then 7C was 7C. Oh, that should have been it. I'm just too far away from the wall for some reason. Right, you don't actually need to do the two. I just don't know why I'm not getting the momentum to be able to get up there. Like that's the most awkward corner jump corner bounce we've had to do. to actually concentrate. Just need to remind myself this is all so I can become a better Celeste player. Slash, make it through the rest. But this is probably the only mechanic. I mean, corner jumping, generally not so bad at, but no. No, once I'm done with this, I'm done with Celeste probably. I've got so much other shit to stream. What am I doing? Yeah, everyone keeps asking that question, and I'm sort of, I don't quite understand. Because there's that expectation that I will. It's like I've literally got 100, I think something like 100 games in my library that I've not played yet. There we go. do you know what the funny thing is? Wasn't even looking at the fucking screen then. You clip that, you can see that I was looking at chat. I'm gonna clip that. That's quite funny. I'm hoping that it will actually be obvious. But I was legit reading chat. It's chat's fault, but in a good way. Is that checkpoint? Oh, right, okay. I understand the assignment. Hey! Don't you want me to help you? Don't you want to see me again, Granny? I don't understand. Are you testing me? Are you just afraid to ask for help? Maybe part of me was right. Maybe it is just a bird. Unless... the bird doesn't want me to save Granny. It is trying to stop me just like part of me. I'm alone up here. Well, we don't need their help, right, Granny? Don't worry, I won't give up on you. I'll catch that stupid bird and set you free. What do I plan to stream next? I don't know, something completely different to this, because this has been going on, including a bunch of breaks, since June. So it'll be the polar opposite. I'm thinking maybe Duke Nukem Forever, but it's subject to change. Oh, by the way, finally some good music in Chapter 9. Oh, corner bounce. I think you just got to not grab onto the wall there. There we go. Right, note to self, always assume that the ground is just going to fall from underneath me. I knew I had to wave dash, but I didn't anyway. I know, I've got to wave dash. I've got to either hyper dash or wave dash the whole way. Wait, no, this Can we... I need to figure out the order of operations here. I love that this looks so fucking simple, but I've actually got stuff to figure out. Maddie Torson is good at level design, I will give her that. Alright, thank you very much. Have a good day. What am I actually doing here? I'm trying to make it so that the blocks are really awkwardly spaced. And I don't have time. I want that second block to be basically between these two. Okay, I figured it out. It's not that hard. They're like, do you definitely have the wave dash down? Because if you don't, you're fucked, mate. Oh, I missed the last one. This is the last bit of the tutorial that we did was more difficult than this. For sure. Arrgh. Right. There we go. You just have to be really conscious. What are we doing? Got a wave dash to preserve that. dash, you fool. Wait, can we... I was wondering, can we jump up there? Like, do you get extra height? Yeah, you do. Okay. Madeline, come on. If I had a brain, I'd be dangerous. Idiot. Okay, yeah, that is what you do. That is not what you do. Oh, you absolute dick. I forgot stamina was a thing. And that I couldn't just do that indefinitely. Shit. I wasn't really, I did not have an eye on what I was doing after that. I was like, oh, okay, we have fine, we can just ride this up. And I was like, nope, I can't do that. Because there's spikes everywhere. I see it. I saw the little tiny thing over there. Right. So actually, I can just get rid of that dash. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's not a hard room at all. That's a nice easy. Whoever thought it was difficult is an idiot. I completed it, mate. That shouldn't have given me a dash back, I don't think. Okay. I'm enjoying this so much more than yesterday. Alright, I need to just make sure the microphone is in a sensible place. I had it! I didn't think I was gonna have it. Note to self, you do actually have enough time to go back around and get that crystal. What was that? I need to stop dashing upwards there. Oh, I need to stop being an idiot. I like how it's giving you plenty of like easy wave dashes to do to really make sure you've got it. Like it's intelligent level design. Oh, okay, that's a thing, is it? I did. There we go. I don't know what that block is there for, that little teeny tiny one. But now that I know it's there, it's messing with my head. As soon as I want to check into an Excel spreadsheet that really I should have checked into, but it's fine. It's not a work thing. Work people are all out drinking, probably. Or at home. Seeing as it's 11 PM for them. Why did I do that? That's such a massive gap. Why do I keep doing that? I might need to rethink my approach slightly. I'm not even really trying to beat this room at the moment. I'm trying to get enough time looking at it so I can see how to beat it. If that makes sense. Because I haven't seen what I can use that block on the left for yet. I probably need to stop jumping off there. Wow, I did not touch an arrow key there. I'm gonna ignore that block. What I want to do is go over to the right there. Not the right, the left. That's gonna be my strategy, I think. Fuck. Not really too sure where this is meant to be because like we seem to have like amoeba and dust mites floating around. Actually, I think it's gotta be a corner bounce, right? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the actual solution. I've got to figure it involves wall quarter bounces. One of those from the end of 7B. Actually really hard to get back if you mess that up. Oh my god. Right, I honestly do not know what to do from here. I just keep wimping out. Keep forgetting to jump. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is what you're meant to do, though. There's maybe a Giga Chad way of going up the conveyors. I don't know. That really did get the hang of neutral wall jumping. I thought I had up, held down. I'm not joking that my brain doesn't know what my left hand is doing. Doesn't even know what my left from its right, for crying out loud. No! I don't know, can I even get that height? Oh, how did I hit that? One thing that I do that I've only really recently realized, and it's completely pointless doing it, it's really stupid. But I will, apparently, I don't know if I've always done this or if I do it every time, but I press the up key when I jump very frequently. It's completely unnecessary. Like, when I'm on that conveyor, I'm pressing up. It makes no difference whatsoever. There it is. Okay. We're gonna have to wave dash to wake up the Kevin for sure. It's just a little puzzle, this, I think. Right, so we definitely have to wave dash to wake this up, right? Actually, what I want to know, I actually want to know what our respawn point is. Okay, it is here. Oh wait, we can just do this. What the fuck? That's so fast. How are you meant to get... Wave dashing makes no difference. I don't see the answer. think wave dashes everywhere, but I don't even use them in this room at all. I don't know how you get up there. Yeah, I don't see the answer. We're so far down there. How'd you get up? I literally can't see it. I don't see the answer here at all. I've got no clue. This is the first time in the whole game I've got absolutely no idea. Like, not even, I can't even fathom. They obviously don't want me hanging out on top of that, but I can't anyway because... Definitely dashing, not the option. Okay, you can't hyper. I don't... So we'll just smash into that. Right, you... I think it's your order of operations. There's got to be... Oh, shit. Shit. Stop. Oh, fuck. Stop doing that. Yeah, figured it out. Figured it out. Figured it out, chat. It's fine. I was on the wrong side. I was doing the wrong thing first. Now I'm doing the wrong thing all the time. Shit. It's not actually that difficult. I.e., it's not at all difficult. I'm very special. Fuck! I gave up on it. Oh, can I, okay, yeah. That's where I want to hang out then. Probably on the way back. Oh yeah, I've got my, of course, I've got a dash. What an idiot. Yeah, this is not, this is so not difficult. I haven't made the sound yet. This attempt wasn't official until then. Forgot what I had to do. This, come on, this isn't difficult. I can't believe I was like genuinely flummoxed. Bullshit. Stood up too soon. Oh, oh, yeah, no, it's alright, I figured it out. It isn't difficult, but it's just one extra step that I've got to go through. I need to get my double dash back. Fucking hell. My brain has gone to mush. I can't just do that, right? Well done. kind of lied. There is a difficult bit to it. And it's in getting your double dash back. Here. It's like they perfectly... Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh, okay, I fucked it up anyway, but that's fine. I'd rather try and do this at the beginning, because then it'll just save me time. Why? I'm reverting back to it, it's not that difficult. Wait. The dash crystal wasn't there. That's a one use. The double dash crystal doesn't replenish. I'm hoping I'll just be able to, like... I forgot to get up. I forgot I didn't have a dash to be able to do that. You have to stand on it again. I'm trying to avoid standing on it as much as possible. that's about right. It went too soon. Ah, Jesus. Couldn't make it up. Couldn't make it up. Don't think I can do this. We'll try anyway. I had like no safe area on there. That's literally what I sound like if I don't have tea for like 2 hours. I completely forgot what I was doing. Way too high. Yeah, putting the stuff on top of the Kevin is annoying. Like, that's what makes... this is easy, if not for that. Pretty sure there's nothing over there I can... No, there isn't anything I can use. Gotta get good. And just perch right on the sides. Further over, but yay, we did it. Now, I forget the deal with these blocks. They're traffic light blocks. Okay. I don't know why they would make them different. Like, why would you retexture them? I got you. I don't got you. The first time I tried it, I got it. And now I can't get it. I hate that. Nearly. Then I need to do the same again. It's actually not that difficult. Just my target area is quite low. And I've got to time it up. The timing up shouldn't really be a problem, for fuck's sake. Just need to catch that, don't need to dash. Need to make sure I jump. Need to actually wave dash. Need to climb up. I'm not sure how I got my dash back there, but alright. Yeah, you gotta get right up to the top of that. This is the world's slowest wave dash. Need to jump off it straight away. Why do I do these things? Question I first asked whilst playing 13. Accidentally pressed the dash again. I don't think the wave dash was quite good enough. Oh, I didn't get my dash back. Climbed too high. You never know, we might have made it. Easy. Piece of piss, mate. So that second switch. The second switch is going to be what allows us to get over to the right, I think. And then we're going to have to like corner bounce off something. I'm not sure. Oh, this dog, man. I don't have to be quite so crazy about getting right to the bottom on the initial grab. Yeah, my first attempts at this were like way better. Need to get that gem. Time in that last dash up. I don't think I need. I think I can wait actually. I'm assuming I can wait as long as I want, really. Yeah. I was like, oh, I have to hurry. No, I don't. So that's where our exit is. So we're wave dashing, corner bouncing. Is this where we just end the stream? Is this the room we end the stream on? Are we done for progress today? This is horrible. Wave dash, corner bounce. Corner bounce around to there. So I think we're gonna wave dash, corner bounce there. To get to the double dash. Dash up to that wall there. Corner bounce over to get the switch, get the dash crystal. and somehow get back to the double dash crystal. And then hope we can get our way up there. I don't know. Solid start. I don't understand. Are those are there presumably to get corner bounces off those spiky blocks? You should be able to get corner bounces off them because you only get damaged opposite direction of the spikes, so you can go sideways to and in the same direction as. But I don't know where. I don't know how I would use them. If I'm being honest. Making progress. So the reason I'm happy to dash straight after getting the double dash, and dash twice even, is because I can then hang onto the wall, and I think I can go down and get that again. Or is it a single use? It is not a single use, okay. That's good. Because that was mean. Right, here we go. Oh, crap. Keep doing it. Oh, that's mean, isn't it? Right. Let's get our stamina back. All that, and we screwed it up instantly. That was like the most lackadaisical wave dash ever. I think it's near impossible to get that from there. Yeah, that corner just seems difficult. unconsciously get further over. That's brutal. I mean, is that even the route? I'm gonna say yes because it's the only one I can see. That sometimes has been my problem in this game. Thinking that I had a bigger skill issue than I actually did because I was trying to do things the wrong way. I wasn't seeing a different way. Come on. Absolute bumhead. Oh, you can't just jump up there, okay. I should have been paying attention to what happened to the door. Get further over, you div. I hear that noise in my sleep. Don't know how I got up there before. Hacks. And bolts. Mind you, is this... Do I still have that emote? I don't think I do. No, I don't. This particular corner mounts I quite like. The one in the tutorial apparently was bum. that eel thing in the background starting to wind me up. See, this is harder than that thing that was stuck on yesterday. Even accounting for my idiocy. But it's so much more enjoyable. I was really, I was starting to get really scared that I was going to hate this chapter. What I should have done is gone back down and picked up the crystal again. But I didn't. Because I'm an idiot. See, look how easy that is. Just need to, I think I need to let go of the direction key there. If I just let go of right, I'm hoping that, don't know. I don't know. I don't understand the logic of it. Honestly, don't know how I made it up there before without dashing. I realize I'm sitting like an absolute tool. Can't believe I had it and then I let it slip away. Like, where did it all go wrong? Especially when I know you can fucking make that jump. Like, what an idiot I am. Kind of a long, hard look in the mirror. Like, this was done. This was done and dusted. Absolutely no problem. Idiot. I just didn't recognize what was going on quickly enough.
Mark my words, one day soon we'll be a major player.
It is major player Vodcrack. How was the rest of the amazing Trepang 2 stream today? well good in it. Very gunny. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Landlord John. We're having a lot more fun today in Celeste. Made by 4 people. Oh, did you finish it? I'm assuming they just put it on top of an existing engine. They didn't make the game engine. That would be insane if 4 people did that. Unreal. Okay. It's still impressive. I'm not trying to not trying to do down the achievement though. I'm still waiting for John Carmack to make virtual reality half decent. Because at the moment, why would I want to bother with it? This jump is starting to piss me off. We've pretty much beaten this room already, but I fucked it up right at the end. Because I'm an idiot. So yeah, having much better time of it today than I was yesterday. Yesterday was miserable. The music got good as well. That definitely helps. That ladder. I need therapy from that ladder. Doom cubed. Action core. Oh. I need to dash upwards there. Hey, there we go. All right, what fun have we got here? I thought it was going to be horrifically long. Make of that what you will. But it's not so bad. Wait. Wait. Oh, this is horrible. Because I think I've got to catch it on the way back down, right? Or no, I got to catch the other one on the way back, on the way up again. Fuck, yeah, I know. Oh, Jesus, this is horrible. Yeah, they're not messing around. Speaking of ladders, I pay good money for one right now. Oh my god. I honestly do not know how I get up there. Let's have another look. Have another butcher's hook. I've got to dash into the top of that one somehow, I think, and then onto the other side of that one to get that dash, and then corner dash off there, corner bounce off there, round the block onto the other side. Okay. I know how to finish it, but I don't know how to start it. It's like the opposite of University Challenge. Mastermind. I finished, so I started. Or it'd be, I finished, so I'll start. There we go. That's grammar. Yeah, seriously, how are you meant to do this? I don't want to have to bingle it. Well, it's because you're a person of culture, obviously. And presumably in the context of the TV quiz mastermind, not the board game mastermind. With its similarly austere presentation. Do we... Correct. I'm trying to think. Oh, Sonic Hang Glide, yeah, that's a good one for when the jellyfish are here. I didn't think of that. Right, what do we do? What do we... We could try and dispense with this altogether. No, we can't get the height. Oh. I honestly do not know what we are meant to do. I mean, wave dashing is completely pointless. We're in that sort of stage where we're just seeing the same thing, and we've been taught something, so I'm just seeing it everywhere, but it's not necessarily what I need to do. I don't know. I don't know. What I want to do is... That's what I want to do. pushing that one too high. I think that is what you meant to do. Really need a Wii. But thought you'd want an update. Feel free to tell me if you need a Wii. No one needs a Wii. That was the run. We lost it. Yeah, I bet they are. One Sonic game that I need to do is Sonic 2 on the Master System, and I want to get all Chaos Emeralds. I'm nervous about doing that because when I tried it on the... Well, I tried any percent on the Game Gear version, and that was hideous. Because they didn't make any tweaks to it to account for screen crunch. But I don't know how much of the hideousness was because of that, or it's just a shit game. I'm not too sure. And I'd have to make liberal use of save states because it's really easy to miss the emeralds. Okay. So I don't know if we're gonna... I don't know how this is all necessarily gonna go. I don't know if we're gonna get the gem straight off, or if we have to go the other side of the block first. I think we are going to have to get the other side of the block first, which is fine. But I think it gives us a little bit more time. I'm just waiting for Bob to win the lottery so we can set up his Sega Saturn, and we can just have wall-to-wall Sonic R streams. I'd actually love to know if my parents have still got the Game Gears we had as kids. Wouldn't surprise me if they did. But when they moved house, like the first time in my lifetime, like 3 years ago, so that might have been the time at which they got rid of literally everything. I wouldn't blame them if they did. Balls. I know the sound was gone on it, well, at least on one of them. We had two for some reason. I imagine it was because we were difficult children and didn't like to share. Because what 6-year-old doesn't want to play Lilyhammer 94 on the Game Gear? I know what I want to do, I just can't do it. It's a skill issue. Not a mental issue. Nor is it a physical issue or a mystery issue. Luckily, it is not an automatic lock-in situation. One thing I did love about the Crystal Maze was how shit everyone was at it. Like, you very rarely saw people actually win. I do imagine it would be difficult to tell the difference between a gold and a silver token inside the crystal dome. You see, that's what I wanted to do. We just need to be able to do that every single time. Piece of cake. But if you have one of those crystals that says, I cracked the crystal maze, you'd put that front and center, wouldn't you, in your house? Your mantelpiece? Timing on that really threw me. It's got a bit of a, like a tenth of a second cooldown or something once it stops. I have to wait for it to stop for a little while before I try jumping back on it. It's so funny if there's like really obvious about this that I'm missing. That makes getting from that one to the other one really easy. Balls. You gotta catch it right at the top as well. That crystal. I'm slightly gratuitously calling it a crystal. I've called it a gem so much. Here's a cool story, Berlioz, for you. I've called it a gem throughout the game. But I'm gratuitously calling it the crystal. Just so I have an excuse to use that ridiculous emote. I was like, I saw it! Because who doesn't want Richard O'Brien emotes in their stream? I was like, I need to somehow make that into an emote. And I had no idea how. Like, in what context, like what I could call it. But I quite like I can see the crystal. Nice, we did it. Where are we? I knew I needed to wave dash, but I couldn't quite figure out why. I sort of forgot the benefit of wave dashing is you get your dash back. It's a free dash. But I was like, this is the only way I can wave dash, so let's fucking go for it. Well, I like that they give you a landing pad there. You can recover it. I'm preparing for the wave dash too early. If I go into the bubble too far on the right, I want to correct it, but there's no point, because it will just go up in that straight line anyway. One thing I've not quite figured out is where the exit is. I've not really looked at it. There it is. Alright, green blocks. Thought so. good plan, but it's a plan. Oh, it's a terrible plan. Easy. I mean, I say easy. I've still got to make that final dash there. Are they doing that thing where they use a mechanic from each of the first 6 chapters? They had the zippers in the previous room. You have the dream blocks here. Gonna have dust bunnies in the next one or something? I need to get lower. I jinxed myself, by the way, by saying it's easy. Now, presumably, I can't pass through those spikes. Yeah, I can't. I'm pretty sure we learned that in like 2B or something. I have a plan of attack. I need to execute that plan of attack. Be late. can't do that. I mess up a lot of popcorn. What I want to do is loop back around now. Sorry, the dog came and said hello. I had to obviously say hello. There's his bum. Whoa! That's what I want to do. Actually, there will be so many. It'd be easier to do a moves if I do it this way. Not that way. This is possibly the most difficult dream block puzzle we've done. kind of like some binoculars to see what is coming up after that. Okay. A PB. A shit PB, but a PB nonetheless. Yeah, there's no way of diagonally getting over there. I think I was just hoping to glitch a extra dash or something. One thing I can't quite see is that four spikes on there? I'm gonna go with yes. The problem with these cycles is that they're always working against me. Just trying something else. My problem at the moment with my brain sort of refuses to try and figure out the timing of it all. Could be one that my brain just can't be asked to figure out. I want to just look up. I've looked up mercifully few solutions. My intention there was to dash through the block. Got a plan for what I want to do. Not a straightforward plan, but it is a plan. This has been a little bit earlier. The same PB, but again, useless. I need to go earlier. But not that early. If you go too late, then you can't catch it on the other side and you crash into it. Or, actually, am I being an idiot trying to do this the same both ways because I can get underneath? Bullshit. No, I don't know. just don't have any speed coming out. That's my problem. What I was thinking was, I don't think there's enough space. Can I use the momentum from the dream block to jump across to the right? That's what I'd like to do. Like the one on the left to jump over to the right. That's how I want to do it. Get that bottom corner. Don't know how I did it. How did I do it? Someone tell me. That's the real pisser with it. Yeah, you do get a bit of extra momentum. Not much, but don't need much. Not intend to dash there. This is going to be easier actually. Let's get a good jump off this first one. I can actually get it. Oh, I forgot to jump like a fool. I hit dash at the same time. Because I'm an idiot. Actually not that hard. I've made a pig zero of this. Pig zero is actually pretty big misnomer. Pig zero is actually quite nice. Quite nice looking. Salt on my hands from the popcorn. Oh shit. Didn't realize I was still in the game. I thought we were done fucking around with this. I didn't expect to catch the ball there. I expected to just go through the dream block. Early. Thought I had it. look at this. I would be surprised if I in fact attempt this now. I might respectfully decline. I think that's what you gotta do. Oh, wait. Maybe it's not so bad after all. Although I still might leave it till next time, even though I figured it out. Oh, I remember what I've got to do now. Got a corner bounce. Corner bouncing off a moving target. Balls. Yeah, it's definitely a corner bounce. Too quick that time. So I suspect, what have we got to look forward to over here actually? So we will be without a dash for all of that. Yeah, that's the only thing I can see being doable. Nice one. Get ahead of myself. Getting behind myself. It's disproportionately annoying to have to dash up here. I think it just makes it. It's I don't know. It's not difficult. It's just an extra thing to do that I'd rather not have to do. I mean, it's obviously what you have to do. I've obviously got the actual thing that I need to do correct. I just need to actually deliver on it. Oh my god. If I could have just played this game every day, like, we'd be done. Would have been done a while ago. Like, in terms of total hours. Getting that loop around now. The negative Steam reviews are all making sense now. Chapter 9's too hard. I have thought to myself, how much harder could it possibly get? And they were right, it does get a lot harder. Balls. I need to actually think properly about where the thing is relative to me so that I can actually time that wave dash. Another corner bounce off there. I don't think we're going to have to wave dash. I don't know, maybe... I honestly don't know. I've just got to get this first bit done first. Just that protrusion there is really annoying. It's like at the perfect height. I was not expecting to get such a big jump off there. I need to start looking at the block and not at Madeline. You cannot make it over there. Just ever so slightly early. Yeah, honestly don't know what I meant to do there. Let's have a look. So... do we just climb up right to... oh, we're meant to jump over that and then somehow preserve enough stamina. That's a bit brutal, right? Well done. What an absolute giga Chad. Botcrack, thank you so much for the raid. How is Pumpkin Jack? I heard comparisons to Darkersville Castle, but I assume it only compares well against Darkersville Castle. Balls. Far better than The Last of Us. So we should expect a remake any day now. We have made no progress, by the way, in the 17 minutes we've been live. Use tails as a sacrifice. That is always a good plan. Being punched in the gizzard compares well to Darkersville Castle. Excellent. I'll bear that in mind. Sonic Generations. Wow. Yeah, I heard you say that in your stream. That must be. Balls. My audio level's okay, by the way. For some reason, my microphone was ridiculously quiet when it started. Excellent. I did do a quick check. Because I'm a professional. And I know how to stream well. Nothing has ever gone wrong on this channel. Oh my god! Jesus. I really need to not have WhatsApp messages come up on my notifications whilst I'm streaming, because it's really distracting. I need to be present. I need to be present in my own stream. You've got to jump so early there because it doesn't look like you'll get much momentum from that block, but fuck it, I can't be asked to wait for it. But you do. Although that time I didn't. So that was cool. Right, you do actually have to jump. Doesn't matter how high up you go. Balls. Now, you've watched 10 streams of this nonsense in a row. Well, thank you very much, Bob. Yeah. Cock. That's mean. No. What a load of nonsense. But rooms like this really do explain why I have nearly 40,000 deaths in this game. I think I finished Super Meat Boy with 60,000. Oh yeah, I can't be bothered to wait. I don't remember a time where we weren't streaming Celeste. I think the history of this stream will be defined by BC and AC, before Celeste and after Celeste. Fred was wrong. The jazz that he was talking about was by Carl Tieda, playing his vibraphone with Stan Getz. Feel deep shame. We all make mistakes, Fred. The important thing is we learn from those mistakes. It's good, but it's not the one. My muscle memory is nowhere near getting this. You just got. I think you have just got to get as high as possible to make that jump. But I worry that my trajectory would be too loopy. Fuck it. So I think they give you two options. And I'm not sure which I like. I think I want to do the corner jump because it just feels like I've got more space. Got to get as high as possible to make that jump. Yes. I think you can actually add quotes as VIPs. Oh, Crash 4. Really wanted to like that game. I don't think so. You could always try it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll be add quote. It is very complicated. Why can't every streamer just use the same bots and the same commands? I did say that. I assumed that's why it was referenced, because you must be okay. You have to be a moderator. Okay. All right. Just because you've got a better handle on the stream than I do. I will add the emote. Artistic license on Fred's behalf. There we go. The Nightbot quotes are missing 5 quotes, I think. It's either 4 or 5. I can't remember if they're indexed from 0 or not. I think they are. I'm gonna have to edit that quote as well because I left punctuation in there. Well, I technically said it. Okay, I've got to be quicker. Should I put a footnote in? Emote added by Fred Gant. Yes, Fred's gonna get tea and try and forget the whole thing ever happened. Tea is excellent. I made a point of making a cup before I started. Although it's no longer hot because I fell asleep whilst it was brewing. Look at that, the bot knows what's up. But it also is implying that Fred is Mr. X. And that he wants a hug. Oh, I remember it. There was a typo in there, and I think it said a mug of tea and a mug. And we rewrote history. You've had an evening with macaroni on the shandies. Oh, you are joking. Well, you might have asterisked. Might have asterisked it. No one can keep up with macaroni on the shandies. I was too I don't have a John command, alas. It's the most happening server on Discord, my server. God, just... That's very, there's always something going on in there. There is a small part of me that wouldn't mind someone intelligent just laying out the games that I should stream in what order, so I can actually get through my backlog. Yeah, I'm thinking DNF might be next. Or I could go even more, like, just have one stream, like, just something I know I can beat in a single stream. Wait, what? My chat is not... I'm not getting the messages through in my chat. That's hilarious. I'm seeing different things on the OBS overlay. Twitch being Twitch. Yeah, the channel is currently completely unmoderated. Yeah, no messages are coming through to my chat client. Yo, people could be saying anything. They could be calling Robotnik Eggman and all sorts of slanderous activities. Well, you're a person of culture, Bod. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reset chat. Right, pop it out again. Balls. There we go. Yeah, I think being raised in Japan isn't even a good enough excuse. I made that face because I thought about what it'd be like to stream Sonic Frontiers. Then I remembered I don't actually own it, so it's fine. I can't stream it if I don't own it. Cock. I just love how with Sonic Frontiers, we were like, how the hell are they going to make that an open world game? The demo looks so empty and dull, and all of that was correct. Sonic fans are the worst. See, I don't even think I can call myself a Sonic fan because I barely played any. I've just played like the same, like 4 games over and over again. Like nothing outside of like the main series. Yeah, where Sonic speaks, that's not a proper Sonic game. Which weirdly means Superstars is counted as a proper Sonic game, even though it's not very good. It was just bad level design. Like, it was... The main campaign was okay, apart from the final boss. Level design was, like, average. And then you did the, what they tried to keep, like, a super spoiler. And it was just nightmarish. They just made the level design worse by putting more enemies in there. Yeah, they inject copium directly into their eyeballs. Yet none of them have ever played the game with the hang gliders in. Which, of course, is the 8-bit Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Exact fake fan. If you've not played the 8-bit Sonic the Hedgehog games, not a real fan. Lilyhammer 94. I think I did download that for Mega Drive actually. Wonder how it compares. It's a difficult game. I also downloaded it for Game Gear, obviously. I think bin off DNF and do that instead, yes. No, we're going to have a Winter Olympics celebration marathon. We'll just do non-stop Lilyhammer 94 on all available platforms for the whole 2 weeks of the Olympics. Actually, Winter Olympics are only like 10 days, aren't they? Seven platforms, brilliant. I could fail to get moguls in a multitude of different ways. Like even stuff that you would think would be really straightforward, like luge or bobsled, it's still really difficult to get a halfway decent time. Moguls was definitely in the Game Gear version. To actually land any tricks, nigh on impossible. Balls. There's not a platform over there, is there? No. Oh, sorry, speed skating's not too bad. Yeah, they must do. Yeah, speed skating wasn't too bad. It turns into a bit of button ASMR. Button mashing ASMR. A biathlon was like that as well. Cross-country skiing on a console. Why not? Welcome back, Fred. Enjoy the tea. You've missed nothing, by the way, Fred, unsurprisingly. Are they both my personal blog? Other references was only retrieved last month. Wow, people are still writing about Lilyhammer 94 in 2024. Oh, they must have been. They're getting ready to celebrate the 30th anniversary. Is it published by US Gold? Am I remembering that right? Because presumably they should be publishing a special edition this year, right? They're a bit late, aren't they? 40 game on Saturn. You also had Sonic R, which by default just makes you an absolute Chad. Precisely. I was surprised at how much I enjoyed Sonic Origins. I think second time around, Sonic CD wasn't quite that bad. It was still pretty terrible. But at least I went into that knowing it was pretty terrible. So it was sort of easier to deal with. I think the thought of getting the best ending in the CD gives me a stomach ulcer. But the other three, easy. I liked how they handled that in anniversary mode. But they just made a few really bizarre decisions in that game. None of them particularly major. But bizarre nonetheless. I realised I'd missed a window and I was like, I can't be bothered to wait. I have been to the Hammersmith Apollo. I forget why, but I've definitely been. Might have been to see Dylan Moran, maybe? Dylan Moran of Black Books fame. 28th of September 2024, Richard Jask and TJ Davis, who did music for Sonic, are reunited and performed there. Wow. I mean, I was in London in September, although not 28th of September. I think I was back here by then. Yes, I was. That was a Saturday. But I just hung around for an extra day. Bum, bum, bum. Just timing that. I had a number of problems with the Sonic Symphony stuff. I thought Sky Sanctuary sounded shite. You just don't want to be associated with them. Go on, give me some absolute pearls. Oh, I had no idea I had that emote. That is such a good emote. Oh no. Sing it along. Leave it to the professionals. It's like when crowds clap along, they're incapable of doing it even remotely in time. What it is about large groups of people being incapable of clapping in time, like keeping a rhythm. It's not even a rhythm, it's just a tempo. It's infuriating. They always go too quick. Now, I guess I've answered my own question. Plastic on shit beer. Yeah, no concert venues ever had decent beer, have they? That's like £8 a pint, and it's warm. Oh, the Mafia pea shooter. I need to get... I think I just need to go, fuck it, I need to YOLO it and go as quickly as possible. How about that? Dude, that was too quick. That was too quick. Balls. We'll get there, we'll do it eventually. I'd like to do it soon. There's just so many things I want to do soon. I want to do Half-Life 2, but I want to replay Half-Life before that. And then I want to do Mafia Definitive. By Half Life 2, I mean the episodes as well. Although they're not that long, so... Looking forward to this room being done. Oh my god, how is this taking so long? Sister, I want to know how people are like beating the whole game in less than like 10,000 deaths. I don't get it. Fun fact about TJ Davis, she was a member of ABBA to tribute Bjorn again. I mean, everyone's got a dark past. I wonder what Vod would do if he was going out with a lass. And she still called him Robotnik, not Eggman, but she was a fan of ABBA. Is that something that you'd be able to look past? Yeah, a lot of cocks today. I think the cocks have outnumbered the balls. Bugger. So yeah, you've got to get off that before you lose momentum, I think. I believe. For some reason, I thought I didn't make that. The Celeste one is hard. It is. Although technically, this is Celeste 2. Well, because the Pico 8 version came out first. It's a remake and a remaster. Actually, that doesn't really need to be stated, does it? Generally, a remake will be remastered. Yeah, it's free. Good luck, Bob. By cuppa, I assume we're talking a Tesco cordial, an orange squash. I do. It's the best even if it's really expensive now. Used to be the cheap one. The fucking dear one. The gentrification of Belfast has its prices. Has its price. Fred said a remake is mastered. Grove Street Games, formerly known as War Drum, might dispute that. Theirs have been far from mastered. Absolute bullshit. Oh, all right. I love it when I just dash straight into the ground. It's my favorite thing. Fred's using logic against me, and I don't feel like that's fair. You can't remaster something until it's been mastered, and a remake is effectively new, so mastered, not remastered. My brain hurts. I'm just gonna say yes. I want to believe. But I also don't want to make sense of it, so... Correct. Welcome back with Orange Squash. Don't know if I mentioned this before, but the supermarket we go to has a lot of Waitrose products in it, including a bunch of their like cordials. They're horrifically expensive because everything here is horrifically expensive. But I think like the mango and apple cordial, or apple and elderflower, it's like I think it's like $3.50, so £3.50 for a bottle. They had a new one come in. It was like peach and grape, exactly the same like product line. $8.50 for a bottle. I was like, who the hell is gonna buy that? And then lo and behold, a couple of weeks later, it came back down to $3.50. I was just like, what is the pricing decision that's gone into that? Like, no one likes grapes and apricot, or grapes and peach that much. Oh my god, can we just... Funny thing is, this, I don't think this is even close to some of the hardest stuff we're gonna have to do. Very much a skill issue. Oh crap. Right, I feel like I've completely lost it. All this talk of cordial has melted my brain. Rimmer. I'm nearly 40 years old, and that's what I choose to do with my free time sometimes. It is. There are definitely important moments in Twitch streams where you can see crystals and you need to tell people about it. I wonder how much a crystal maze crystal will be worth now. Nice lag. My GPU is working overtime to keep up with us. If the Electronic Bay has them for sale, I'd be overly excited. want to know how they're ensuring authenticity. Sound in the background of this music, it just sounds like the neighbor's petrol lawnmower. I'm assuming it's not a disc bit. People sell replicas. No, we want the genuine article. Surely those replicas should say, I cracked a replica of the crystal maze on them. Shit. I'm getting too ahead of myself now. I mean, it's on DOS, so that automatically makes it amazing. Right, well that's your first stream in November sorted. Got plenty of time. Absolutely bobbins. Awesome. It could feature Ed Tudor Pole instead of Richard O'Brien. Crystal Maze Experience in London. That's by Angel, isn't it? I'm gonna need to go and make some tea in a bit and ask myself some long, difficult questions about my life choices. Snatch defeat from the jaws of not quite victory. Well, it was a long way from victory, but... It's like I don't even want to finish this screen. How do you mean? Oh, yeah. Books and tat. I mean, if it's been signed by Richard O'Brien, it's automatically not tat. Just putting that out there. What's below tat? I feel bad for Tudor Pole. I'm sure he was perfectly cromulent. Shat below tat. God, my success rate for this first section is about 3%. Honestly, I didn't even see what happened there because I gave up on it, but that felt weird. I think my problem here is always going to be that my wave dash is like inconsistent height and speed. And me beating anything in this game is really contingent on muscle memory. Like, I don't like to think about how to beat any of this. I kind of just want to do it all on muscle memory. That was too early anyway. There's a very good chance I'm going to wet myself shortly. Which is my way of saying I gotta go to the bathroom and make a cup of tea in a minute. Fort Boyard, yeah. Do you remember that Melinda Messenger? And Leslie Grantham. And then a bunch of actors with dwarfism. Or an actor with dwarfism. Oh, has he been cancelled? I can't remember why he was cancelled. Jimmy Savile type thing? But it's still pretty bad. Alright. I will look that up later. Easy. Piece of absolute piss. Babies can beat this game. Easiest screen in the whole game. Okay, we gotta do that without using any dashes apparently. Oh no, we've got a hyper dash. I bet there's an absolute Chad way of just cheesing this. I do not know it. So let's see what is down here. So what was all that about? So I suspect what's gonna happen here is But we need the 2 dashes to get up there. That's why you don't take that approach. I don't think, unless... Yeah, you can never get your second... Yeah, you can't get your second dash back. Oh, actually, no, we can maybe do it this way. No. Can we? Oh, that's a one-time use. But this feels like the most likely way to go. I use the feather to get down there. Maybe. And then you, yeah, then you wave dash onto there. Yeah, okay. Oh, missed the feathers. Not. They were fine in 8C. B. 8B. So mostly had to just use them in a straight line. I was alright with that. I'm slightly flummoxed. I can't... One thing I know for a fact is I cannot get out of here with a single dash. I don't know how I get down there with a double dash or... Like, what's the point of the binoculars? It's just to be able to see, but you'll never be able to... Like, is that what it is? I don't think you can... So just see wave dashes everywhere. The only thing I can think of is that you can get far enough over that you can wave dash straight out the feather. It's the only thing I can think of. I just don't know. What would you wave dash onto though? Yeah, I don't think there is anything to wave dash onto. No, there isn't. I'm just like, I literally don't know what to do. I don't get the point of this. Oh, there is. So why does that appear there then? Oh, it's because it's that. Okay. I'm with it, I'm with it, I'm with it. I don't know. Don't know how you get there. I don't think you do it that way. I think you do go that way. You don't. I'm gonna guess it's stable down there. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. So it stops on that block, right? I'm with it. I understand now. I understand. Cannot make it through this massive gap. Well done. Well done, you absolute muppet. You absolute muppet. I hate the feathers. Do I... So the question I have here for myself... No, I think I have to dash across there. And then are you just jumping back and forth between the two platforms and then... Don't know. That's clever, wasn't it? My guess is we ain't finishing this room today. Yeah, I don't think you can jump that. Like, seriously, are you meant to... You've got to spring yourself, I think. That's brutal. That is absolutely savage. Oh no, we did. No, sorry, this is not the second room we've done. This is the third room. The last room was a piece of piss. Just gotta time that up. Alright. Alright. I gotta assume there's some sort of logic down there. Got to take my finger off the left arrow key. What an idiot. So close, so close, so close! At least this feels doable now. This game is rubbish when you have no idea what to do. I honestly don't know why you've got two of them. And why they're stacked on top of each other. I'm getting impatient. Yeah, there's no worse feeling in this game having no idea how to proceed. It's so much better when you have a plan that you know you need to execute. I just have no idea how to get close to that. It's probably really obvious, but I just don't have the time to think. That's fairly easy to get consistently. I want to get over to the left as far as possible so that I can dash into the crystals from above, from below. I had a backup plan to save that, but in the end I couldn't use it. But it was going to be that I hyperdash. This is them trying to give you, trying to find a way to give you 3 dashes, and I have not figured out how to exploit that yet. You can't get over to the left to do what I wanted to do and dash from above. I'm almost certain you just don't have the space. Lols. Tensed up. Funnily enough, I was trying to dash down there, but I didn't. It was a skill issue. That is still a terrible idea. Nothing good can come of that. What an idiot. I could have saved that. I don't know what I was doing there. And I wasn't concentrating, that's what I was doing, but... I still have to mark them. Oh no, I got it, I got it, I got it. What I think I want to do is dash off the top one. And then loop round and come back under. That's what I want to do. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Give it a go. We've got a plan. We just need to execute the plan. Try it again. I think the idea is right. But I just need to figure out the relative positions. Or is that first dash is the important one? I don't know. I could look it up. But that seems a bit unfun. Plus, I don't want to see what comes next. I know I've got a second feather to get to. Well done. Yeah, I need to catch that top one. You just fall for so long here. I gave up. It's like caught the second one, I didn't want to do that. I'm slightly flummoxed. I was getting closer when I wasn't really properly thinking about it. When I wasn't trying to extract, do a exercise a strategy. I don't quite know why I was better, but maybe I just go back to that and hope we luck into it. All right. Fuck you, bird. That's me thinking it was going to be a sort of a nice relaxing end to the screen. Like, nope, just endless bullshit to dodge. I honestly have no idea how I did it before. I felt like I was just randomly mashing keys. I just gave up. I was like, nope, that's not gonna go. Excuse me. I'm just gonna fucking YOLO it. I'm not gonna put any real thought into it. It's the only time I've come close. I do think that could have been done a little bit more elegantly. That final bit. Like, it'd be nice if they could have given me like a corner jump or something to do. It just feels like, I don't know, I just haven't felt like I've gotten there the twice that I have. Just felt like luck. I think I waited too long. On my second dash. My foot has gone to sleep. I got confused about where I was. Got to grip. Because I've been holding down grip the whole time. My hands are starting to get tired. So I relinquished the button. But then forgot to apply it again. Ooh, that was close. I'm an absolute muppet. I also realized I was just leaning really far forward. Yeah, I maintain this is inelegant, this bit at the end. I will concede slightly skill issue, but It's still not great. This doesn't bode well, does it? Don't know how long we got to go for in those things. My first attempt was my best attempt. If I think too much about it, I can't do it. Probably a little cue that I could give myself that would just make this really consistent. Balls. Please tell me I get a checkpoint.